I wanna rock with somebody.
And Banchero drops them both. And so it's Milwaukee cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second-half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Somebody call 911. Shawty burning up and on the dance floor. Oh, whoa, I gotta cool her down. Down to ground on the dance floor. See fire burning on the dance floor. I don't know why it had 2K16 on that bitch. I thought I had more VC than that. I could have swore I had 24,000 last night. I must be tripping.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Pop an XP token. We'll pop 2-0.
It's gonna be a long summer if we can't win tonight.
It's gonna be a long summer. Long summer, my ass.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going. But don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Tick is out there with Bruce Brown. Here's Lights Out. No good with the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Launches it. Cracks in the tray. Lights Out's got a pair of threes now. now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Greg, how about MP? Reaching 10,000 points at the youngest age ever.
Besting LeBron's old record, and MP is on a historic pace. I can't wait to see what that total ends up being.
Shot clock at 5. Barrett for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of the season.
Inside, here's Brown. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Cans it from downtown.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Barnes passes to Brown. Here's Barrett. There's the pick. Lillard against Brown. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Lights Out. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lights Out's got 15 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Lights Out in their last game against the Spurs made a big difference. He finished with 19 points and had a season high in boards. He was doing work on the glass. Showed up once again in what's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On the wing, Barnes. Antetokounmpo defending. And the Raptors miss again. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's the 3. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Lights Out. Lights Out's got 21 in the game.
And what a way to start this game.
Bless me.
At both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Dick, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Here's Lights Out. 21 points in the game, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown sets a screen for Barnes. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Barnes can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on that.
Lights Out misses. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 19-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's 27 points for Lights Out.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Brown outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in beyond the arc so far.
Yo, what's good, Walker now?
Is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah.
Not much, big dog.
A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
No, it's going good, big dog. Just woke up not too long ago.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Johnson.
Damn, it's already been an hour.
Walker, no good.
I've been up for an hour already.
Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Pass to Russell. To the paint.
Shout out to the three, man.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this is where you feed
THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
Barnes outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Hurdle with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, we know Pirtle, very efficient down there. This guy has got great post moves and soft touch.
Giannis against Barnes. Top of the key. Johnson can't get it to go.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The kick out to Barnes. They set the pick. Pass to Alexander Walker. That shot.
Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button to stay posted on all my new content. I will sub to whoever subs to Emily.
To let him get comfortable.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here.
Add my PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT. Everyone PLZ, go follow my Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXINQ.
Madison.
Walter, good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout.
Everyone PLZ, hit that like and subscribe button, PLZ, and thanks. PLZ put something in the chat so I know how's watching. PLZ, and thanks.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Everyone PLZ, hit that like and subscribe button to help me reach my goal. THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
Outside Barrett. Brown sets a screen for Barrett. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's lights out. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Shout out to the 3, man.
Down low. Here's Saramago. A rebound by the Bucks. Lillard.
How's everybody's day been today, man?
Trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT.
He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling
Boy's gonna get back on the grind. Your boy's gonna get back on the grind, man.
It's Dick on the wing. Provides a good amount
Y'all
of
check out.
for the team.
What the hell? He put me on the ground. But that's what I was saying.
Giannis passes to lights out.
Did y'all check out the new video that I posted?
Sinks the three-pointer. Lights out's got 36.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Barrett. And that time, also a missed shot. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Abaji. He has yet to score. Onside, Barrett. And again, Toronto no up.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
1 second left. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Milwaukee up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Toronto Raptors.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. 1 or 2 of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Bruce Brown is out there with Dick, so no problem.
I'm glad they fixed that.
This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Way to bring home that W.
I'm up at the fucking semi-pro. You know what? I just go pro.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Hawks. For Milwaukee, it's been a display of dominance this season. Few teams can match their heart or their talent. They'll have a big edge at home tonight as they look to keep it rolling. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie.
Nice pass, Trae Young.
Another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
MP let his teammates know before the season. He tacked a sign on the locker room wall. 3 words: win at home.
That ain't good.
The leadership of MP is making an impact, and this team has made it a priority to keep the home crowd happy this season.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Then it's Trae Young.
There it is.
Rizichet.
Crazy thing is, I'm not even greener.
Especially when you give him that kind of
you know why?
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc.
I got that shit on Real Player.
There's Young with the 3. Buries it from 3.
Got that bitch on Real
Young knows
Player.
his range to answer his opponent.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so
Forgot
far.
I had it on fucking Real
Here's
Player.
lights out. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was
Not even green, I'm hitting that bit.
Yeah, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in '58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wing shot on the way. Young with the bucket. Young's got 5.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's lights out.
Damn.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Johnson. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Okongwu, a screen on Jackson. Second chance shot. And too long on the shot.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Nets put on a show. He had 57 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well.
Turn that bitch off.
A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of.
I don't know, I might leave it on.
It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
If I keep hitting white.
Thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play
what
with
you
the
want
same
to
fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Lights out.
Damn, but I'm breaking.
This is exactly who you want taking
I can't
that
green.
shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And let's check in now with Shams Charania, standing by for a special report on some action in the Western Conference.
Thank you, B.A. Right now the story is with Portland, as the Blazers front office is...
What'd she say? She's still writing.
executing early season deals. They're
been praying big God.
Of DeMar DeRozan.
Been praying.
This is an all-star caliber player who's thrived in multiple systems.
Why you want?
They have no doubt that DeRozan will slot in.
All I can say is I ain't been praying.
Stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the
Believe me, when I want to pray, I pray.
About smart choices and
you ain't got to keep asking, have I been praying, walk them down.
For three. Rebound Atlanta. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
Here's Lights Out. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Lights Out's got 21.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's Young with the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Lights Out. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shout out to the 30, man.
The floor. Here's a Kongwu. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Shit, what I pray about getting big on YouTube. That's what I pray about.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Nah, I'm just joking. No, but when I pray, I pray. Don't keep asking me, have I prayed, man? Talk about something else.
Tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time.
When I want to pray, I pray.
Now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the.
I be confusing you sometimes.
Timeout called.
I don't know how my words come out clear.
See some changes. Coach potentially
I don't know what's confusing.
Hawks trail by 10.
THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at them just a bit.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him?
Yep.
I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's
I only got this is on my only build. That's upgraded anyway.
As you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
I'm only making, well, I don't know. I'm only making 5 builds. If I make more, I don't know. I have to think about it.
He's determined to stay after it.
Knocks down the triple.
His production from range has been nothing.
Everyone PLZ hit that like and subscribe button to help me reach my goal.
I might make more, I might not.
Outside Young to halt the run.
It just all depends.
Young's got 14 points for the game.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's lights out. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes.
Because you can make 15 builds now. That's a lot of fucking builds. 15 builds.
Tandem last season pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people want it to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue.
Shout out to the 4, man.
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Hits the trifecta. Lights out's got 39.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Young into the lane. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands,
I didn't mean to do that.
create advantage every time
they
touch
put me on the
whether they're
bench.
scoring it or making plays.
Watch him put me on the bench.
The biggest factor is this guy has to motivate
Nope.
and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level.
THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
Here's Rizachet. No points so far. 3 on the clock. Tipped. A Congo.
That's a free fucking basket.
My Twitch https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXIMQ2K. I love all my fans, y'all are my YT family. Hope y'all keep showing the boy love. THX, y'all.
I don't know how to fucking fix that.
46 seconds left to play in the first half.
I don't need it to fucking pop in every time someone fucking texts in my chat. Wish I knew somebody that can fix that for me.
16. This one for 3. Lights out, no good.
Every time someone texts in my chat, that shit spam.
Here's Buffkin. 20 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And his effort carried over to the defensive end. He came away with 3 steals and was a pest in general all night.
Here's lights out. And so it's Milwaukee with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this.
No one cares. No one cares. I don't want to see him make a... He gonna break anyway.
We know about DeRozan's consistency as a scorer, but he's also become a tremendous playmaker, which keeps the defense guessing. And the offense...
Changing focus now to the tough first.
Everyone PLZ, go follow my Twitch https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXIMQ2K.
I'm gonna start making new thumbnails for every video.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards.
Come on, go in.
Okongwu, then it's Trae Young.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Thank you.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Backcourt, my ass. How you gonna give me a steal? Bro, what the hell are you doing?
Dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do
Get that man a fucking free basket.
Love to see him get up like that.
Here's lights out. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out on the wing,
what the hell?
Has so many things.
I might have to play the whole damn game, it look like.
This guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Damn, son. I can't even fucking hit. Maybe pro ain't the way to go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hartenstein against Okongwu.
Damn, man.
Shot clock at 5. There's the screen by Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Young misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Bro, I can't even fucking hit.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor.
This game is damn bad.
Here's Johnson.
I don't like it at all.
With the kiss. Johnson's got his first
I'm about to fucking find another game to play. Fuck 2K, bro.
Things are only working when he seems to be
hate fucking getting robbed. Bro, I can't even fucking grind.
Left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
The 3 from Risache. The rebound by the Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's lights out. Sinks it from distance. Lights out's got 45 points.
I'm like, I'm about to play the whole damn game. I'm putting this back on fucking rookie after I'm done with this game.
From downtown, and the Bucks.
Oh, now I'm gonna start hitting. Now I'm not even greening. I ain't greened the shot. I'm not greening the shot.
Beyond the arc.
Oh, now I'm gonna stop breaking again.
Johnson's got 4 rebounds.
That's all right. Wait till I get that Titan 2. I'm gonna fucking be greening everything. Then, if I break with that Titan 2, I'm gonna be pissed.
From distance. Day's got 5 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lights out. That's good.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
It's time to get a little upgrade.
And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Just joking.
Here's lights out.
That Corona's in ain't fucking it anymore. That shit don't even work. It was good in 2K20, 2K21, but it ain't good now.
1:24 left in the third. And looking at Trae Young,
foul my ass.
Always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams
make them both.
Have normally been in the top 5, along with
the
top 10 pace. So
got XP token online here,
and he's coming at you. Very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Beauchamp comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Lights out. That's good.
But we've been watching him.
I'm up by 20 points. Normally, I'm already up by 25.
Here's Young. Banked it in on
oh my God! I got lucky bullshit.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
I can't fucking hit.
Hawks trail by 18.
One minute I can hit, 1 minute I can't.
Here's Bufkin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
I got the rebound.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's lights out. Guarded by Young. And it's good.
I was about to say it. That didn't go in.
Getting to the 60 mark in a game is just, it's incredible. I mean, most.
I got to play the whole damn game, it look like.
And he's approaching the 4th most 60-plus point games in a season. 19-footer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Lights out. That's good.
Their strategy has been
only up by 24.
Simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit
need one more basket if they don't score right here.
Up again. Here's Johnson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee. A huge 24-point lead for them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot,
he put me on the fucking bench? You dumbass. Oh, my God.
Both teams making substitutions here.
What a dumbass. Now I gotta play the whole fucking game now.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter.
How you gonna put your starter on the bench?
Outside Young.
Coach.
Young on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Johnson is out there with Jackson. And it's lights out in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Right side Johnson.
Lights out. Need to fucking get more credit. Put me on the bench again. I'm gonna fucking do something about it. I'm gonna come through this damn TV.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it.
I ain't no fucking Fat Albert.
End up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
And the huge
I'm gonna sing a song for you. Hey, hey, hey.
Started hitting shots. It stretched out the D.
Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert.
Reaching a nice milestone. An even 20 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
Shit, if somebody came through my TV, I'd be fucking freaked out.
Albert's face with tears of joy.
Jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Good on the first.
Ain't nothing better come through my TV.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Something come through my TV. I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
Fires for 3.
What's good, Clutch?
And they've been moving the ball really well.
Things come to those who take good shots.
Left side Young. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Damn.
Young's got 38 points.
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
And they go to the intentional foul. Milwaukee with the ball.
Yeah, foul me.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I don't know. I might not be able to shoot no free throw. Maybe he shouldn't have fouled.
First free throw.
Okay, maybe I can.
And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws.
Why does it sound like they're saying Anthony King?
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 24 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
You little bastard. That ain't what we needed.
Never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
I'll make both of these.
And that increases the lead to 6.
I bricked that one. Ain't that a bitch? I knew he was gonna break one of them.
I love all my fans, y'all are my YT family. Hope y'all keep showing your boy love. THX, y'all.
You ain't getting open this time, Trae Young. You ain't getting open this time. You lucky ass. They giving this man shit.
Fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay.
Y'all ain't winning.
He gets the first.
Y'all's not winning. I ain't losing. I'll be damned if I lose.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Foul me again.
Intentional foul.
I'm gonna make sure y'all don't win.
And no good.
Ah, brick.
Throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
I'm hitting this one.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, y'all ain't winning. It's out of hand. I had to play the whole damn game.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
That shit's ridiculous.
PLZ, hit that like and subscribe button to help me reach my goal.
At least I got 1,000 VC. I ain't complaining. 1,100.
Everyone PLZ go follow my Twitch https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXINQ2.
Long about 43 minutes.
All my fans, y'all are my YT family. Hope y'all keep showing your boy love. THX, y'all.
We're gonna take that down real player off here.
Boxing, have you ever been scared to watch a scary move by yourself?
No, I ain't scared to watch no scary movie. Shit, if I love clowns, I watch all kinds of scary movies by myself and in the dark. I watch that bitch in the dark eating popcorn.
If you're new to the channel.
I ain't scared to watch no scary movie. I seen it. I seen Michael Myers and fucking what else? I seen The Nun. I seen fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I seen Saw. I seen all kinds of scary movies. I just don't like scary movies. But I ain't scared to watch one. I even seen scary movies that was based on a true story. I seen Jeepers Creepers. I seen all the Halloween movies. I just seen a lot. I seen The Grudge? That's the one, The Grudge? Is that her name? I seen Bloody Mary. I seen all kinds of movies.
Leprechaun movies.
Greetings and best wishes for a
the Leprechaun. Yeah, I seen that one too. I seen all of those. Leprechaun.
Put something in the chat so I know how's watching PLZ and fans.
I seen Chucky too and Annabelle.
Buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations, for both of these teams.
That's my mom's favorite movie, The Leprechaun.
Kind of get a barometer.
My mom loves that movie. I don't know why, but she does. She loves the Leprechaun movie.
To be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's efforts, they have.
See, I like clowns.
Home team. No one wants
I love Pennywise.
And be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
Oh shit!
So the opening lineup for the Heat, wing pairing will be.
I can't even hit now.
Walker Kessler is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Conley in at the point. Jaquez finds Hero.
THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
I say the third one's the best. I say Friday, the third one. Bro, I can't hit now. No, man, we're gonna have to quit. I have to put that bitch back on. Fuck. Shit, I can't quit. If I quit, I'm gonna have to fucking start up a whole nother stream, and I ain't doing that.
Was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably
like the Christmas Friday.
Yeah.
Hero from long range.
I like the first one too, but I like the only scene I really like in the the last one's with her in the kitchen. And he said something about
that misses, and it's 4 for 4.
What do you fucking say? Dude said something about.
And Kessler throws it down.
I forgot what the fuck he said, but I know he said something like. I know Willie, whatever his name is, John Winterspoon, but I think he goes by Willie in the movie. He said something about.
And he's one of the greatest from distance.
I whipped pussy.
And with that three,
or something like that.
On the career list.
I don't know what the other dude. The other dude said something before that. He said something about pussy whipping or something like that.
Conley, the pass to Kessler. Back to Conley.
Everyone PLZ will follow my Twitch https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXINQ2K. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Bro, I might lose. I can't fucking hit.
My fans, y'all are my YT family. Hope y'all.
Damn.
Love THX, y'all.
He bulldozed his ass. I can't even fucking green now. There we go.
Them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Mike Conley? Yeah, these ain't the real rosters. We in the fucking third season. Everybody done got traded.
We'll see. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
People's retired.
That time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Oh no. Oh, they're mine. I didn't know Antetokounmpo can fucking spark.
Clark, there are some that would say
I thought he was gonna miss that.
Is the best player in Milwaukee.
Why does Antetokounmpo look smaller? Motherfucker looks small on the game.
On that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making.
Yeah, LeBron retired on my game. That's why I left the Lakers. Because there wasn't no more LeBron.
Appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feel.
I don't know why they keep putting me on the fucking bench. How you gonna put your best starter on the bench?
Stay posted on all my new content. I will sub to whoever subs to Emmy. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Then D'Angelo Russell's on the damn team I'm on right now.
Dan. Add my PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT. Everyone PLZ hit that like and subscribe button to
Everybody's done moved around.
From deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
I'm trying to get these fucking quests done for my career. Give you 10,000 VC.
You make a 3 on Conley, he's looking for payback. He's got great competitive spirit.
Here's lights out. And it's
oh, now I want to start greening. Now I want to start greening. Huh.
Hey, in today's NBA game, I think
ain't that a bitch?
Stretch the floor if you're going to be competitive and give yourself the best chance to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point line.
I might have to play the whole game. As long as I win, I don't really care.
Leading by 8. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's all. I knew that was all.
And you know, Kevin, think about this.
Maybe do like a little fade or something right there.
Also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
6 to shoot.
Jimmy Butler's not even on the Heat. I don't know what team he went on. Oh, no, he's on the Lakers. He went to the Lakers. Jimmy Butler did.
This one for 3.
Damn, that's off too. Uh-oh, now I'm going to start breaking again. Now I'm going to start breaking again.
Ronnie James still on the Lakers. PLZ put something in the chat so I know how's watching PLZ.
I don't know. He ain't even... It don't even got him on the... It don't even... Got him on the Lakers on here.
Jimmy Butler finna retired on the game. Everyone PLZ go follow my Twitch https://
When I started my career in the first season, he wasn't on the Lakers. That's one reason why I went to the Lakers. He ain't, some reason, they didn't add him to my career.
Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Conley, so crafty with that left hand of his. The veteran knows his way around the hoop.
Here's lights out.
Oh, that's all.
And the Bucks miss again.
What the hell?
With the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Marquez outside. Hero from long range.
My PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT.
We go in. Gosh damn. Brick City.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time.
Light up a blunt, smoke up the run.
Beyond the arc. No good, shot missing.
And the well is running dry.
Let me get some of that tumbleweed sandwich.
You can sense his frustration.
Damn, man, I can't even fucking green. 94 3-ball can't even fucking hit.
Pass to Wiggins. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds.
Damn.
Miami will retain possession. And Miami making a change here.
So I'm fucking pro and I can't even hit on this bitch.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half.
They ain't hitting either though.
Going down for him right now.
I'm gonna hit a vent, so you just watch.
I mean, he's got to find the rhythm.
Come on, can I go in? There it is. Come on.
And guys, there are some you can give that.
Damn, I'm shooting 29%. That's garbage. That's garbage. Fair trash in the dump disposal.
Screen on Jackson.
Ah, but now they want to hit when I hit. Now they want to hit when I hit.
Everyone PLZ hit that like and subscribe button to help any reach.
Oh, that's off. I know that was off.
Right
Too far.
That, but these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Damn, man. I should put that bit back on maybe semi-pro.
Pass to Ware, takes the 3. That one.
See, they brick. When I don't hit, they brick. But when I hit, they hit.
A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away.
THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
See, I wish I could get on there and get 10 grand. I could buy a whole game and set up with that.
The Eastern Conference winner, lights out.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Miami Heat.
Shooting under 30.
And that's a halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed.
I gotta play this whole damn game.
Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button to stay posted on all my new content. I will sub to whoever subs to me.
Into a bad spot.
I gotta make sure to pay.
Where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out.
Mikey SN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT. Everyone PLZ go follow my
I've been streaming for an hour already.
www.twitch.tv/IBOXINQ2K.
May have strained the ligament. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Adebayo is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And
he got 7 views on him.
Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo.
Damn, Adebayo got hurt.
Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lights Out. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lights Out's got 18 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Left side, Hero. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Lights Out. He's got 18. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Talking about this shooter, Sean.
Rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Lights Out with the foul. That's his first foul. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
I'm at 1,810 out of 3,000. I got to grind for the rest of the year.
Between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at Lights Out, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary player to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
He misses the free throw.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Second free throw, no good.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Lights out with the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Lights out, misses. And it's Conley with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 10. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's 7 points for Jaime Jaquez.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
There's the three. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat trail by 8. Fires the three. Conley's shot is off.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
And the three ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hero from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's lights out. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Hero. Over in the corner, Jaquez. 5 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Over Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Smith subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Then for the Heat, Aaron Wiggins comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Williams in for Tyler Hero. Outside Conley. Pass to Jaquez. Fades. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Bucks leading by 9. Here's lights out. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And it's done in for Mike Conley. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Williams driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's lights out. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lights out's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. Jaquez outside to the inside. Here's Ware, defended by Portis. Here's Williams. Plays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to lights out. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Heat trail by 14. Done with it. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their transition game has been in. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
Teams deciding to change it up. Miami's on 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hartenstein is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Lights Out. Then there's Jackson. And it's Larson in at shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Lights Out. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 15. Conley left side. Comes up empty down low. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hero finds Jaquez. Down low, out to Conley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pass to Lights Out. For the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. That's 36 points for Lights Out.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside, Hero fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lights Out. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
I want to bring up a name that no one else is talking about right now. MP.
I brought him up yesterday. He's playing really well.
Okay, I meant that no one in the metaphorical sense.
I'm sorry, what?
My point.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good job, MP. I see. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
Everything good, MP? We have a night.
You did what you said you were going to do and helped us defend home court. Nice work, MP.
That's what Coach looks like when he's happy.
How you feel about your performance?
I'm good, Coach. I told you I got you. And now the fans are with it, too. They certainly are. Ticket sales are way up.
Oh, that's what happens when you win.
And this is just the beginning. We are laying the foundation for a title run.
Which means you're going to have...
We're a great offensive team, but I don't feel like we've unlocked our top gear yet. And I want to push us as far as I can to show the world that we're the best of the best.
That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. If you choose this goal, we're going to be tested.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
What's up, MP?
About game time. Bring the pain time.
My boy is just all around excellent. All right, are you ready?
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. Well, we're in the middle of the season, and he's got to really step up to even get into the Rookie of the Year conversation.
He's not far outside the top 10, but hard to see him factoring into the race of Rookie of the Year at this point.
I agree. Too much of the season has already passed, and too many terrific players are in front of him. But I think he's got a lot to build on in the second half of the season.
When good offense meets great defense, these are the games MP has set his sights on. He wants his team to play poised, avoid rushing, and play their brand of offensive basketball.
And when MP lets his feelings known, it's meant to send a message. Look for them to run a quick offense. If MP has his way, I don't think the shot clock will factor in too much.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Johnson, and it's lights out in at the one. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Tonight is all about the offenses, and MP is key. Talking to him before the game, he said he knows he has to be efficient and not waste any possessions. Get ready for points tonight, guys.
Yeah, well, Allie, you know me. I'm always ready to see big scoring numbers. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does drag on more than the other.
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer, whether it's games of consequence that magnify things, or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
You never slow down. See the better thing around town. Ain't nothing like a girl you never seen before.
Just over a minute and a half in. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Lights out's got 11
in
points.
your neighborhood, ho.
Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Barron passes to Dick. To the wing on the left.
Disrespectful. The way that booty moved, and I can't take no more.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, having a hard
She's
time
a sexy
making
chick.
shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Here's lights out. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
She's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch.
Hit multiple shots from downtown.
I don't know why that sound just popped in my head all of a sudden.
Rajakovic. He wants to review the game plan.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Outside Dick. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shed, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's lights out. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Raptors trail by 12. Here's Shed. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Barnes and Poeltl down low at the 4 and 5. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Walter in at the 3 with small forward. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Kings was all business. He picked up 38 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He has that star impact on a game that can't be replicated. Unless he can do it again tonight, that is. Brian?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Poeltl with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. Portis with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's lights out. Pure from 3-point range. Lights out's got 8 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Alexander Walker, the pass to Barnes. Here's Walter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shed. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's lights out. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Fires the 3. And that one doesn't go. 10 for 13 so far. Right wing. To the inside. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's lights out. Connects from downtown. Lights out's got 31 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And Toronto calls time here. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Alexander Walker. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Lillard. Outside Dick. There's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shed. It's deflected. They get it back. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's the break. Here's Lights Out. Sweet little floater. Lights Out's got 36 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Over Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest. And yes, another basket.
Game after game, he just elevates beyond what the defense can handle.
In terms of career 50-point games, he's almost second all time.
And who's in second right now? His airness, Michael Jordan. What an honor to be mentioned alongside him.
That's tipped. Here's Lights Out. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside Barrett. Here's Abaji. No points yet. They set the screen. They need this. No luck on that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Raptors.
Their defense has been trash.
Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall...
Great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP. So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
I got to get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
It's going to be a long summer if we can't win tonight.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Klay Thompson.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
And guys, there's no question that MP's team is one of the best on offense. And they want to prove that good offense wins over good defense.
Yeah, and they've stood up to the goal so far. But don't expect that every time out. This is the NBA, and shooters can get hot or cold in an instant. Regardless, I expect this one to be tight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Good! Another from three.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from lights out. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Portis finds Doncic. Got a piece of it. Here's lights out. Guarded by Doncic. Lights out. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Wasted no time on that one. Lights out's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Lets it go from deep, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from lights out. 15 points in the game.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Cavaliers.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
We've got Kelly Olynyk all out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sissoko in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Cavaliers, lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nobody near Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's lights out. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Mavericks was... So it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We come back right after this.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when... All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Mavericks.
Well, they obviously...
And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Johnson. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's lights out in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's lights out. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrated.
What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Olynyk is out there with Portis. Then there's Irving. And it's Sissoko in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, Ball. Pass to Irving. Here's Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Portis has become a bit more of a volume 3-point shooter, settling into what they do offensively.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Ball, the pass to Olynyk. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Here's lights out. That 3 off the mark. The average trailed by 11. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ball.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's lights out. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal. Irving kicks to Olynyk. Portis, the pass to Sissoko. And the 3 off target. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 22 is their biggest lead. Offensive rebound. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to...
Okay, David, much appreciated.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
It's tipped. Fast break, Milwaukee. Lets the 3 fly. Lights out, misses.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Good D by Johnson. Here's lights out. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lights Out.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Back to Doncic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Lights Out. Guarded by Doncic. Good! Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lights Out. From downtown, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Thompson passes to Irving. Doncic outside. A baseline J, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to...
Great win tonight, MP.
Good job, MP. I see.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Washington Wizards.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Trey Mann. He's out there with Suggs. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. And for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Jackson. And it's lights out in at the point guard position. And one thing we continue to monitor with this team is how they perform offensively. You might remember MP declared to the world that he wants this team to be an offensive juggernaut and steamroll over the top defensive teams in the league.
Well, this is what setting a specific goal can do for you. MP wanted his team to have a point of focus, something to shoot for, literally. Now this offense is unstoppable at times. They have a number of ways to beat you, and their confidence is through the roof. I don't see that changing here tonight.
Now here's man, providing this team some offensive stability, a little over 10 points a game. What do you think of the possibility of the All-Star game changing its format to be USA versus the world, Clark?
I would love anything that would help the All-Star game be a little bit more competitive, BA. I love the showmanship. I like the entertainment value, but I want to see some real hooping too. So if we could do that in whatever format, I'm all for it. Sign me up right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Peterson, and here's Mann. Just 5 to shoot. And again, unable to change momentum here.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's lights out. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Siakam, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's lights out. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Knocks down the long J. Lights out's got 21 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. Number 1, Milwaukee.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Knocked away. Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. So both teams making some changes here. He's checked in for Washington. Mann comes in for Suggs. Wizards trail by 14. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Johnson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's lights out in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Siakam. He had 25 points in his last game. They set the pick. Mann. Off target with the 3. The Bucks leading by 14. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Rockets got the job done. He scored 53 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Pass to Siakam on the wing man. The 3 ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prosper's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's lights out. He's got 24. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lights out's got 6 in the quarter.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Peterson. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Peterson. Here's Bassey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prosper's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Here's lights out. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And as we...
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing them.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which... Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Pascal Siakam, Jalen Suggs out there with Trey Mann, and it's Peterson in at the 3. Suggs, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's lights out. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 5 over Hartenstein. Siakam, no good.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Here's lights out. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lights out's got 33.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mann. Washington again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now here's Suggs. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
And let's address the elephant in the room. Teams cannot handle them from range. I'm trying to think of a more dangerous group of shooters, and I can't.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at.
Good. He hits again.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it.
Great win tonight, MP.
Night, MP.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Try and close this one out.
Get after it, MP.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Brooklyn Nets. Richard, at what part of the season do these road trips become more grueling?
I'd say right about now. You're over halfway through the season. The aches and pains start to set in. Not being in your bed, though, that can be the toughest part.
Well, as we know, MP has made it a point to play well and win against these good defenses. They put it out there, and their opponents have come in wanting to prove them wrong.
And you can't do much better than they have against the top defenses in the league. MP and this offense, they've been impressive. Even more so because these teams know they're coming in looking to specifically perform well against them. Even with that pressure, they've been able to get the job done.
So the Nets starting five. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Cam Thomas. Drummond, the screen. Here's Markov inside. It's deflected. Here's lights out. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Johnson kicks to Markkanen. The Nets working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And now the fast break. Exum with the ball. Here's lights out. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And again, no good by Brooklyn. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard. And you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference. Lights out.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Markov. And that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he trains the 3. Good-looking shot there from Lights Out. Lights Out's got 14.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 16-5 run here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, Lights Out in their last game against the Celtics was outstanding. He dropped in 55 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Thomas passes to Johnson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Lights Out misses. Nets trail by 17. Markkanen looking it over. The rebound by the Bucks. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Outside Thomas. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Markov. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. He's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Milwaukee on top, running away with it. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Back to Johnson. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Clowney, covered by Giannis. Markov. And it's off from three-point range. You've got lights out. He's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot's good by Whitehead.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Lights out with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Markov. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
On the wing, Johnson. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Lights out with the bucket.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it's lights out with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Exum, he's checked in for Lillard. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Here he goes. Giannis grabs the miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And he knocks down the first one. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Bucks. And a change for the Nets. Thomas is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lights out, misses. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Brooklyn. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Thomas. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 34 seconds left here in the second. Here's lights out. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The three from Thomas. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Lights Out's got 46 points. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Milwaukee on top, delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greeting. You know, right now for the Nets, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Milwaukee Bucks.
We knew they wanted to...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Lights Out.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays.
Great win tonight, MP. Solid effort tonight on both ends. Good game, MP.
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend?
Watch him! Box, box, box!
Hey, come around, come around!
Good Lord!
That stroke is pretty.
You got him! Hey, help! Grab that. Whoa! Way to get it!
Brandon, freeze! I got it, I got it.
Get the rebound!
Stay on him!
No! Good boy, baby! Woo!
Run with me, run with me.
Keep taking that, Cole.
Hey, let's go, move around. Are you serious?
Get mine! Ball, 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 ball! Box out, box out, box out!
My bad. I'm coming. That was going in. Back door. Oh.
Get mine, get mine!
You have better today. Nice work.
Checks for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel. PLZ put something in the chat so I know Haas watching PLZ and thanks. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button to stay posted on all my new content. I will sub to whoever subs to me. Add my PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT.
There he is. Gonna be a long summer if we can't win tonight.
THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel. Everyone PLZ, go follow my Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXINQ2K.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output.
My PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT.
Over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Turner in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's lights out in at the 2. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
Here we go. So the Bucks win the tip. Well, when you look at MP's team, they are dynamite offensively. One of the top units in the NBA. But the statement by MP that they were intent on beating all top defensive teams in their path, that decree still echoes around the NBA.
And lately, this team's offense has been running like a well-oiled machine, sort of like a bulldozer plowing through a thorny hedge. They're stacking up wins, and it's because of how overpowering they've been on this end. MP wants to make sure they continue to dominate like they have been.
Lights out, no good. Mathurin against Jackson. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. Mathurin up top, 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Here's lights out. He has 6. 4-3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Mathurin. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, just 1 from 4. A little brisky right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Dallas, they've risen to 3rd in the latest. Power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at the Bucks, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks leading by 10. Here's lights out. 12 points for him. Now here's Mathurin to end the run. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The 3. Lights out, no good. Pacers trail by 10. And here's Nembhard. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Walker, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 15.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling. Halliburton right side. Back to Harris. Poole for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Rudy Gobert, then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Jackson in at the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Lights out. That's good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Jackson with a screen on Smith. Halliburton, no good. The Bucks have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Pelicans looked really strong. He tallied 21 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively too. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Poole, looking to end the run. Blocked!
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lights out. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Now here's Poole. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Halliburton left side. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Drills it from deep. Lights out's got 33. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Takes the three, and another three for Milwaukee.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Halliburton, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's lights out. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Milwaukee destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what?
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And next up, we... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Great win tonight, MP. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
ready to give these fans what they paid for?
What's up, MP? It's going to be a long summer if we can't win tonight.
We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. Stan, what are you keeping your eye on here as we go down the stretch of the season?
Well, I like the battle for playoff positioning and seeding. I think home court is really, really important, especially, Kevin, and you've done a lot of them, when you get to Game 7 in a series, you want that on your home floor.
It's been no secret that MP's outstanding offense has wanted to put up big numbers against the league's top-rated defensive teams. And teams coming in to play him are well aware of that.
MP and this squad are proving why they're one of the best offenses in the NBA. They set a lofty goal for themselves, made themselves public enemy #1, and squashed the competition. What else can you say? These guys are looking like a powerhouse.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Josh Giddey is out there with George. Then there's Filipowski. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Pass to Russell. And the shot goes in.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
George passes to Sohan. Back to George. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Lights Out. Hits it from 3-point range. Lights Out's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Russell. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. And George kicks to Giddey. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at San Antonio. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance.
To the right side. Sohan with the ball. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, lights out in their last game against the Hornets was phenomenal. He had 44 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Pass to Grimes. Will it go? That's good on the jump shot. 1:32 left in the first. Here's Lights Out. Buries the long-range jumper. Lights Out's got 15 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside, George jacks up a three, drains the three-pointer.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And, well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Lights Out with the bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the Hornets. Sochan finds George. The tray. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Lights Out. He's got 18. And another three for Milwaukee.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Sochan. Good work defensively by Smith. Bucks leading by 10. To the paint. And slammed in by Smith.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lights Out with the bucket.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Purdue the pass to Murray. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Again, the miss by Murray.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lights Out with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Grimes. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for Milwaukee. Prosper's checked in, and it's Russell in for Damian Lillard. Lepowski, he's checked in for the Jazz. Josh Giddey comes in for Murray. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Giddey. There's the screen. Can they get it? And he overshot that one, missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
He can't get that one.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
And he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Lights Out. Lights Out's got 37.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. The Jazz shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Grimes. Three-pointer. The shot missing. He gets it up. And so it's Milwaukee rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. In the East, Lights Out.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Jazz. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Lights Out.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting it.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Yeah, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Bucks have simply been on a rampage, storming through the...
It's been a very one-sided NBA You look at the Bucks, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's lights out in at the 2. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Podziemski. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebounded by Lights Out. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Here's Podziemski. It's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Moody from outside the arc. First shot won't go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lights Out. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. From about 19, and that one's good. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Outside Podziemski. Giannis with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Nails it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
It's stolen away. He goes up.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Curry against Lillard. Sharp a screen on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Kuminga. Moody from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lights out. That's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The Warriors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Moses Moody. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic team basketball.
Monk for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you what, Monk wasting no time getting those 3 points back.
Here's lights out. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson Davis with it. Moody passes to Monk. And here is Kuminga. 6 to shoot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's a... Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. And again, just taking the greatness. For granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, lights out in their last game against the Warriors. Just played phenomenal. He picked up 66 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he's going for the lob. And Kuminga throws it down.
What a setup for Kuminga. All he has to do is rise up and throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And some changes here for the Warriors. Sharp comes in for Jackson Davis, and Podziemski subbed in for Monk. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Russell. Lights out. That's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Warriors shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. And here's Curry for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lights out. That's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now, Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Lights out. That's good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Podziemski. From deep. Drops in the 3. Podziemski's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lights out, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Lillard against Curry. And so it's Milwaukee holding a massive 34-point lead to win the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Seeing how things are. That's it for us.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. And the Milwaukee Bucks have done it. They are NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yeah, number one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
That's 3 Finals MVPs in a row for MP. He's top 5 dead or alive. 3 championships for MP. Congrats, like Larry Legend.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Man, MP did the three-peat his first 3 times in the playoffs. I'm trying to get like you, twin.
Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Good evening, everybody. What a treat we have for you tonight. FIBA quarterfinals action coming your way. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. And Brent, tonight we're treated to the United States going up against Greece.
Well, Greece has had their highs and their lows as a team unto themselves, but they always have talent, and this is going to be a great test for the U.S.
And Greg, it's win or go home now here on the quarterfinals. There is no room for error.
And we should see the game pick up in terms of intensity and physicality. The U.S. might be the favorites here, but anything can happen in a win or go home situation.
And one of the many subtle differences, Greg, between FIBA and the NBA, the length of the games.
Yeah, they both have 4 quarters, but with FIBA, the quarters are a little short. And if you ask the players, it does make a difference.
W, walk them down.
It's a 3-point game. Here's lights out. And a miss there on the triple. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Demu. That one's rebounded by Embiid. One giant.
WL walk and down LL Dolphin card alternation mark. WL walk and down LL Dolphin card alternation mark. WL walk and down LL Dolphin card alternation mark. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button to stay posted on all my new content. I will sub to whoever subs to ME. Add my PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT. Everyone PLZ go follow my Twitch https://www.twitch.tv/IBOXINQ2K.
Not who you want to leave over.
Here's Demu. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They need this. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And over the years, we've seen some quality NBA players, Brent, come out of Greece.
Yeah, but Giannis Antetokounmpo, the first real superstar to come over from Greece. Nonetheless, they've medaled in the past, and certainly they remain a team to be reckoned with.
So it's Greece now. After the three-pointer from lights out. 14 feet away. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
From past the arc. Lights out, misses. Greece trails by 10. Here's Milanas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Take it.
How you gonna put me on the bench? Come on now.
Everyone PLZ hit that like and subscribe button to help me reach my goal.
Greece was one of the driving forces behind the creation of FIBA back in 1932.
Basketball's always been a big sport there, and they've had a few spells where the
If you want a mod on my channel, you have to pop in my streams more and watch all my videos. THX for all the support, y'all. The grind never stops. PLZ, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel.
Fires the three. Another three for USA.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, The defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Vasiliu. And so on to the
Should have enough to be a 95.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Everyone PLZ hit that like and subscribe.
Damn, I got blocked.
And for a while, Brent, the Greek national team was as strong as any in Europe.
Yeah, they were. It's been a while, though. This was back in 2005 when they won the Euros. And they had
At my PSN if you're trying to run iBoxing 2K_YT.
that level of success in about 20 years.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Greece trails by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to McCrease. On the wing, Giannis. To halt the run, and it's McCrease missing. Here's Lights Out. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Lights Out's got the lead up to 14 now for USA. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Over to the wing.
PLZ helping me reach my goal by 2025. 2300 subs on YT.
3 on the clock. Goes up on
Everyone PLZ go follow my Twitch https://www.twitch.tv/IDOXINQ2K. I love all my fans, y'all are my YT family, hope y'all keep showing the boy love THX y'all.
It gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
USA leading by 15. Here's Lights Out. Another 3 for USA.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Ioanu. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. The shot by Papathikis, no good. Now USA with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Lights Out misses. Greece trails by 18. Giannis outside. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. There's the triple. Greece again cannot hit. Here's Lights Out. He's got 26. It's good from long range. Lights Out's got 29.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Brown. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Again, USA.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Embiid's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And it's Lights Out with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Demu. They need this one. And that one released in time, but no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. USA ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Welcome back, everyone, for what's sure to be an exciting second half of FIBA quarterfinals basketball. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
I gotta play France.
Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the FIBA semifinals. Get ready for some top-tier international basketball. Alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. Brent, it's the U.S. taking on Team France, a very difficult opponent.
Well, France, this team really has some size. There won't be anything easy for either side in the middle of the paint.
Now here, Greg, in the semifinals of the tournament, both of these teams know they're one win away for playing for it all.
And the pressure is starting to tick up for both these nations. The U.S. expects to win, but they know this will be their toughest matchup to date.
You know, Greg, the one thing that successful international teams tend to have, multiple players who can switch and guard different positions.
The NBA has followed that suit lately as well, but it'll be key in this tournament. Whether you are in man-to-man or zone, not worrying about matchups after a pick and roll is a major advantage.
And France has possession, following the 3 from lights out. And another miss by France. And Brent, with the shorter three-point line in FIBA, having a good group of shooters is king. And you know all about that.
Yeah, if a guy gets going, he can pour it on in a hurry. A lot of big guys who don't quite have NBA three-point range might find themselves in range during FIBA competition, so more gunners involved in international play.
And here's Hayes after the three-pointer from lights out. Back to Hayes. And now USA on the break. And again, the basket from lights out. Lights out's got 11 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Hayes. Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now USA with it. They're on an 11-2 run. The first foreign player to win a Finals MVP, a Frenchman, the great Tony Parker.
Back in 07, Parker taking it home with the Spurs. Tony had such a huge influence on basketball in France. And since he exploded on the NBA scene, we've seen French players flood into the league.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Off target from outside. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for USA. Lights out with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And as the level of international play rises, France is one of the countries leading that charge. Brent, they have got some terrific talent.
No doubt they're becoming a powerhouse. In fact, I believe them to be one right now. Players like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw paved the way, but man, you look at the talent that France has on the court, the floodgates officially from France, they've opened up.
Knocked away. France trails by 14. Here's lights out. No good on the triple. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And France has possession. Following the bucket by USA. Pass to Koulibaly. No good. They had a chance to end the run.
Stephen Curry fucking stopped his big ass.
Talent is
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now, Reza Shea. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's lights out. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Hayes with it. Curry meets him. Pass to Koulibaly. Offensive rebound. And it's USA with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed. Welcome back, folks.
I know after this, if I get that 25,000, that 25,000 might be able to be a fucking 96.
It's out checked in for USA. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Koulibaly with it. Still yet to score. Here's Hayes. Second chance shot. Easy money for Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to lights out. Puts up a 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Koulibaly. Gobert, the screen. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's lights out. A three-pointer off the mark. France trails by 10. Here's Koulibaly. Wembanyama outside. Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for France.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
The 3, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Lights Out. Lights Out's got 29.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Another 3 for USA.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Salon. Tries again. Sacre bleu, Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Lights Out. Another 3 for USA.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Hayes finds Wembanyama. On the wing, Koulibaly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lights Out. Another 3 for USA.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
France trails by 18. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Has to go Gobert. Here's Wembanyama. Over Johnson. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Here's lights out. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Connects from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's USA closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We're back from break now. The second half of this FIBA semifinal matchup just getting underway. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Hayes up top. No good from 11 feet. USA leading by 20. Embiid the screen. Here's lights out. Drills it from outside. Lights out's got 46 points.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Pass to Coulibaly. France shooting their first shots from the stripe.
I swear, coach put me on the bench.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Here's lights out. Sinks the triple. Lights out's got 49 points in the game.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
So no problem for USA as they get the win.
You know, something about this victory, it feels like a significant win. A lot of things went well.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to this very special game we have for you tonight. We couldn't be more excited about getting this final game of the FIBA tournament underway. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Craig Anthony. And Brent, it's the U.S. up against Canada. One of the best matchups you'll see in FIBA play.
Team Canada represents the real shark in the water for the U.S. with exceptional talent and shooting across the board. This team plays confident, and they can hang with anyone.
And Greg, it comes down to this. One game, one chance to win it all.
I mean, most fans pick the U.S. to win, and they've lived up to the billing so far. But with the pressure so high here in the finals, they'll need to be at their best to earn a championship.
And for the players who ply their trade, Brent, in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to FIBA rules. There are some differences.
Well, the rule's not a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard, especially if you're a younger team and you haven't experienced the kind of physicality that this team brings. Still, most NBA players adjust their game after 1 or 2 competitions. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And USA making a change here. Ford's checked in. And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
Well, I had to look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
And here's McCollum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Sharp missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
To the middle. Here's Ford. And out of bounds. Canada will have it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
From the arc, another 3 for USA.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here's McCollum following the 3 from lights out. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And for USA, they come in off a good outing against France. Lights out with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Yeah, gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the 3-pointer from lights out. Curry with the steal. Launches it. Rebound Canada. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by USA. Ford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lights Out. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Lights Out's got 17 now. When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Great Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from lights out. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Buries it from 3-point range. Lights Out's got 20 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry with the steal. And now USA on the plate.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's USA feeling good about their 17 points. All right, everybody, we're now into the second. USA with some changes. Durant comes in for Joel Embiid, and Lights Out subbed in for Williams. Canada also changing it up. Prosper's checked in, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Andrew Nembhard. Lights Out. Off target with his three. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Canada. Puts it up from 15. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They still got 8 points.
Momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Looking to end the run. Canada with another miss. So it's USA now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From downtown. Rebounded by Prosper. And it's Canada's ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And they're pushing it up for the finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Miller with a screen on Morant. On the wing, Mathurin. Releases. It's hauled in by USA.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Miller sets a screen for Murray. McCollum, no good.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Miller with the double team. Morant kicks to Johnson. Here's Lights Out. Offline with his three. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Mathurin. Canada with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Murray for three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by USA. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Going inside.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Prosper. It's McCollum on the wing. No scoring in this one. Here's Miller. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lights Out. Doubled by McCollum. On the wing, Booker. From deep. Another three for USA.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Lights Out. 37 points for him. Jacks up a three. That shot is off. And it's USA going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half underway now, both of these teams vying to claim the final victory in this FIBA tournament. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And it's final. USA has done it. They are your FIBA champions.
And the road to victory has only gotten harder and harder over the years, but the U.S. still found a way to get it done.
And Brent, despite the higher level of competition, the U.S. still expected to win. And as you know, that can bring pressure.
Absolutely. They are the hunted, and they don't want to be the team that fell short. It's got to feel some relief to have made it through and be the last team standing.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin.
Give it up for my dog, MP, winning gold with Team USA. Best in the world, my guy. They can't take that from you.
A new year means new goals.
Yeah, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
We've been looking. We're a great offensive team, but I don't feel like we've unlocked our top gear yet.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else?
What's good, MP?
There he is.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you. We need you to pick a pose for this season's marketing photo.
Another photo? For what?
For the giant banner outside of the arena. Make sure you pick a pose that you like.
We can't just pick one of the pictures that we took last year.
Do you really not understand how this works? Please don't play dumb because you don't want to take a photo.
All right, fair enough. Let me see the choices.
Damn.
Let's get it, MP. They don't even know what's coming for them.
That makes me... I don't even want to play my career now. I'm a whole 97 overall. What the hell? I'll play one more game.
What's up, MP?
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
After this, I'll be able to be a 98.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA.
I gotta fucking
nothing quite like the
it.
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
When good offense meets great defense, these are the games MP has set his sights on. He wants his team to play poised, avoid rushing, and play their brand of offensive basketball.
And when MP lets his feelings known, it's meant to send a message.
They got Carl Anthony Towns.
Offense. If MP has his way, I don't think the shot clock will factor in too much.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Dante Exum is out there with Carl Anthony Towns. And it's Lively in its center.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's lights out. And again, Boston with the triple. And Grant, it's now 3 titles for MP. He's making that a habit.
Yeah, all signs pointing to greatness for MP. Winning big and delivering in fine fashion on the game's highest stage.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Drains the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lights out, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Poke loose. To the middle. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Pass to Lively. Now Irving. A shot to stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either. Boston leading by 14. Here's lights out. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Brown. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Doncic. That three's off the mark.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Lights out. That's good. And it's now 3 straight League Most Valuable Player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, B.A., and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks.
Man, put me on the bench.
Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday.
What the fuck
Then
is
it's
breaking
Derek
so
White.
much?
And it's lights out in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Washington, a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. The jump hook. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Both free throws good from Portis. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Lights out, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to drop it in. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Kane comes in for Drew Holiday. And a slam dunk by Lively.
If you're looking for a rim runner, Derek Lively is your guy.
1:19 left in the second period. Lights out, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5.
Off topic for a moment. I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man.
It's a hot dog a sandwich.
About that first half, what a dominant display for the Celtics.
You have certain play.
That's it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, the two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Dante Exum, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Here's lights out, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Grant, thinking back to last season, MP with the 3-peat.
The last time we saw someone...
I'm not even close to hitting 98.
Great win tonight, MP.
Another day, another win. Good work. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and do videos for tonight. Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy, iBoxing 2K, back with another banger. Make sure y'all boys hit that like and subscribe button, man. Let's get right into the video, man. See, now your boy's been grinding my career lately. But yeah, man, this is another gameplay video for y'all boys, man. We're gonna get a little gameplay in. Y'all just let me know what content y'all want to see, man. I do anything, man. I do. If y'all want to see other content, y'all just gotta let me know, man. If y'all want to keep seeing 2K, then we can stick to 2K. But yeah, man, make sure y'all boys hit that like and sub, man. Let's get right to the gameplay. I'm going to the theater right quick. We're gonna play a couple games of theater. And yeah, man, we're gonna make sure y'all boys hit that like and sub, man. Enough for the talking. Let's get right into some action. See if we can get some dubs today. Let me change my settings right quick. Game number 1 for y'all boys. Can we get a good teammate? Can we get a good teammate? Can we get somebody good? Somebody? Going once, going twice, maybe 3, maybe 4 times. That's too many. Just wait 14. Still ain't got a teammate yet, dog. Still ain't got one yet. Back out, come back in. There we go. There we go. Come on. Can we get a dub? Can we get a dub, chat? Can we get a dub? Ain't that something? Motherfucker made that. They ain't looking good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can we get a dub, chat? Let's go. Let's go. What the hell was that? Let's go. That's video number 1. Make sure y'all boys hit that like and sub, man. I'm back for another video in a minute, man. Let's get this shit rocking and rolling with it, man. Yeah, man, but I'm out of here. Peace. Make sure boys hit that like and sub. And then we're going to go back to another video for your boys. But yeah, man, make sure boys hit that like and sub. And stay tuned, man, if my words can come out clear. Stay tuned for the new bangers every day, man. Your boy's on a grind. I'm done playing around. I'm on a grind. I'm talking about I'm getting monetized grind. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure y'all boys hit that like and subscribe button, man. And I'm out of here. Peace. Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy, iBoxing 2K. Back with another banger. Make sure y'all boys hit that like and subscribe button, man. Let's get right into the video, man. So now your boy's been grinding on 2K25 lately, man. Grinding new labs off with some randos because my boys ain't been on. Because they too busy focusing on life. What I should be doing. But yeah, man. This is a gameplay video for y'all boys, man. Hope we can end it off with another dub for y'all boys. But yeah, man. Make sure y'all boys hit that like and subscribe button. Let's get right into some action. damn. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. That was too far. Get them big boards in. What in the hell? I might lose this. I got a fucking D? Damn. Bro, it won't let me pull up. Oh my god, I got graded out. I got fucking graded out. That is sad, y'all. That is sad. That is sad. Hold on. We ain't ending it off like that. Fuck that. I'm gonna go back in this bitch. We ain't ending it off like that. Got graded out. Ain't that something? He's the same build as me. .94 and an 88. He got a damn lock. 91 steal. He got a 91 steal too. You motherfucker. That's bullshit. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Not a steal. Man, look like we're gonna end it off on a bad note. Damn, man. And we got another chance. And one. Ah. Is he stuck? That motherfucker was stuck on a damn goal. Give me that. Give me that back. Dude. The steal. Oh my gosh! Motherfucker, long ass arms, motherfucker. Dude, these motherfuckers is cheating, dog. There's no way they just fucking sport like that. Damn. Can't fucking do nothing. Oh my God, and he went out of bounds.
I see him.
We done lost. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Y'all, that's the end of the video, man. Make sure boys hit that like and sub, man. And stay tuned for all the new content. And I'm out of here. Peace. Catch you on the next one. Wait, do I got that goat mask too? I don't think I do. Damn, that's how many goat points I got? Where am I at on the dynasty list?
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm...
Hey, Pops.
Yeah.
Did you want that brownie?
What brownie?
The one that was in the container?
I thought it was no good, wasn't it?
No, I ate it.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
eat that, though.
Yeah, brownie was okay. That's just the stuff Jerry brought by this morning. I ate most of it.
I wanted to ask you if you wanted it before I ate it, but I just
No,
went
it's
ahead.
all right. I mean, I couldn't eat it because it's too tough for me.
Yeah.
It had a kind of crispy stuff in it. Wasn't it look hard?
It had fucking that one shit on it.
Oh, did it?
The one that that stuff they put on the damn
kind of crispy like stuff on it.
The avocado pies. The pecan pies.
Is that what was on it?
Yeah.
Damn. I know I didn't eat it. I know it had. I just put it back for later. I thought I might try again, but you ate it good. I ain't got to worry about it. There's a piece of chicken and a.
Yeah, I seen that. I didn't want nothing in there. What's that back? Is that a meatball?
That's a meatball.
I might take it.
Yeah. Got a good taste to it. Kind of spicy to me though. I ate three of them. I gave Katie one or two of them. I ate some ham. She ate some ham, and we ate chicken together. And that's all the crab chicken left there. And that's the piece of ham. Kind of thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might eat later tonight. I didn't know if I do it first.
Yeah.
You want the ham and the chicken? Eat you want.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I got to do is throw the stuff out of the van a little bit and paint that little wagon I had out there.
I didn't even know you was up.
Didn't know I was up.
Uh-huh.
Well, you said you had the door closed when I got it.
Yeah. You got up at like 7 something?
Yeah, something like that. I think I don't remember.
I came in here at like 6. No, you weren't up.
Could have been outside.
Well, I didn't know your door was shut.
If AJ was outside, I was outside.
No, AJ was in the cage.
Okay, then I was in the house. I'll let him out when I went out. She didn't want to go out. She wanted to stay in. Hey, you wanted to stay in, didn't you? Yeah. She comes up and takes my arm, puts her around it.
Yeah.
Does she do you that way?
Sometimes.
She wants attention.
Yeah.
Mom, I could be held in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed because we're doing that thing. They want to go ahead and do that thing before 1. So I gotta get up at 11.
Yeah, they want to get done with it. They're not gonna get no discounts though because there's no lunch specials on Sunday.
Yeah.
They'll be paying full price. They got better food out though.
Yeah.
And so I wouldn't feel so bad. I go, but I just don't think I feel like going.
Yeah.
I can barely do what I do now.
Yeah.
I didn't feel too bad during the night though doing that. I guess because I was taking my time. I guess sometimes I get pretty injured. Of course, when I slept for a while, stuff I got up and that might make me feel a little better for a while.
Yeah.
When it hits me though, man, I can't hardly get around.
Well, I'm gonna try to get this damn thing off of Amazon.
Are you got something else over there?
Hopefully it goes through this time.
Well, make sure you keep all your information.
Wait, did you say that?
So you can call them up and say, hey, I didn't get my stuff, man.
Well, last time I ordered a mama's account, and the account she had was under some dude's name. And I think that's why I didn't go through.
It went through with somebody else or something.
Yeah.
Either that was a fraud, or he got it or something.
The account, the dude's name was Mike something. It was Mike something.
Mike.
Yeah.
How'd you get on her account?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, if you got your own account and everything, hang on to your order stuff. Make sure you write everything down or keep it in your phone so you know what you got.
I know what I'm getting.
Yeah, but you got to have all that numbers and all that stuff. And you paying through with a card?
Yeah.
Make sure you have that card number to pay it with.
I'm only gonna have 81 left. So I might have more.
$81.
I might have more. $81.
Oh, okay.
But that's only if I pay it fast shipping. If I don't pay fast shipping, I will have almost 100 left.
Well, you want to pay fast shipping, you can save $20.
'Cause I want to get here fast.
You get there fast anyway. So you get it about another day or two after that.
Yeah.
Where are they coming from?
Amazon, UPS.
You get it up 4 days. They get that up pretty quick. Amazon does.
Yeah.
I always get it pretty quick anyway. See what they rush it. It gets to you in about 1 or 2 days. But if you don't rush it, it still gets to you in about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
You get it within a week.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to spend no extra. Those checks I ordered, they want me to pay fast shipping on those.
Yeah.
I didn't. I got them 2 days later.
Damn.
On the check I ordered from the bank.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, just some stuff they want to take your money. They don't want to tell you, you know, they can get you just about as fast as
Well, the only place I can get it from is Amazon. I can't get it nowhere else.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm going to try to do it on my account.
New game they got out?
New game?
Yeah, they got a new game thing out.
No, I ain't seen it.
$700-something. Now you buy all the stuff you need. The game box is $5-something. The another part is $2-something. $700-something to get everything you need. I don't know how much your games are.
Yeah.
Unless the games come on it. I don't know how it works. Do the games come when you stream you buy them? Or you got some games in them?
I don't know. I ain't seen it.
It's been advertised on TV. Which you can watch on TV.
What color is it?
It's a white with a look like a black trim around some of it. I forget what they call it. It's a new game system out there.
Is it an Xbox?
They said a gaming thing on the iPhone.
Yeah.
It'll be a new Xbox. I don't know. You'll probably see it.
Might be a PlayStation.
It just come out, whatever it is. It's just been on the market. But they got it for $500 for the system and $200 for something else. It all goes together. You can't play one without the other. So you're spending $700 to get everything you need.
Yeah.
Which I think is stupid to do that way. They want more. They do this, they get more money out of it. Instead of building it into one system, they put it in 2 systems. You got to buy both of them.
Yeah.
I ain't seen no more promotional dollars.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worth. I see it all.
I don't know. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Really? I could really use those. I'm gonna upload some videos for y'all boys. Upload some videos for y'all boys.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Steve Gordon. What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Steve Gordon. Make sure boys hit that subscribe button, man. We get right to the video, man. You niggas below be grinding on 2K, trying to find nothing, man. Bringing the dance off with some randos, so my boys ain't been on. So we too pretty focusing on water. Well, I should be different. But yeah, man, this is a gameplay video for your boys, man. Hope we can end it off with another good for your boys. But yeah, man, make sure boys hit that like and subscribe button. Let's get right into the action. What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody?
I got a win and out for Form Patrick and teammate Gray. Win by 10 and out.
Joe Lamy joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more of a feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
The Dynasty grab the miss. And they're pushing it up. Another three for the Dynasty. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now here's Stoffer. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. Zandirko grabs a rebound.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
And it's rebounded by Zach Timmerman.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Rebounded by James.
Hey, I like the creativity. At any rate, trying to double clutch, catch the defender on the way down.
Wells, no good.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three. He's got the game to rally his teammates, and he's an anchor for them offensively.
8 fucking minute quarters.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. For three. Another field goal for him. 4 of 6 shooting tonight.
This run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front now.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their D.
Coach done put me on the bench.
And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. And the Dynasty, another three. MP has been something else this first half, well on its way to a huge game. Now it's Carter outside. Floats one up. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Dillard. Let's go with the three. And the Dynasty, another three. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. There's the triple, and Patrick Wells with the three.
Yeah, looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was some payback right there.
Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great
That's
angle
bullshit.
for viral content.
The Dynasty leading. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from long range. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching. Pass to Fresh. Back to Carter. Fresh, the screen. Over Dillard. Carter's shot is off that time. Here's the Dynasty. Another three for the Dynasty. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
The Dynasty grab the miss. Fires the three. Unable to get that one to go. And the Wolfpack with possession. It's a 13-point ball game. Kicks it to Johnson. On the wing, Dalton Andrews. And here's Carter. With just 5 to shoot. Johnson, the screen. The three-pointer is off the mark.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer a bit too much.
Now Wells. 11 points on the game so far. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Fresh. The Wolfpack with the ball. They trail by
My
16.
fucking high school.
Lets the three fly. Patrick Wells, and that's good.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's the three. And the Dynasty another three.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
From outside the arc. Another miss by Wells.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Now here's Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Guarded by Wells. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Unbelievable shot there. He busted out the trick release and left the defender dazed and confused.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Dynasty on top, running away with this one, and plenty more to come right after this. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play.
10-minute quarter.
And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Now here's Stoffer. Wells. Hawkins covering. Pass to James. With 4 to shoot. Timmerman. And Patrick Wells outside. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Kept his head up. Good look by Fisher.
Now here's Stoffer. Wells outside. Off the mark there with the three. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest.
And Fisher throws it down. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Robinson sets the screen. The Wolfpack again can't hit it.
Just can't buy a basket. Trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
Well, offensively, they've been nearly impossible to wrangle.
Yeah, they've had an answer for everything the defense has thrown their way.
Now here's Stoffer. Robinson sets the screen. To stop the run! Shot no good for Stoffer. This could get even more out of hands if they continue to put up points.
And what a team performance it's been.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out at such a heated affair.
Count that one!
Some nice vision on display there from Hawkins.
Here's Stoffer. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
And they'll take that shot anytime they can get it.
Guarded by Wells. And it's in there!
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Robinson sets the screen. And the Wolfpack making a change here. Timeout called by the Dynasty.
He still got a C. I got a damn A.
And so here it's the Wolfpack. Now it's Carter outside. Pass to James. Over Junior. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. And for Zach Termerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Now here's Stauffer. Fresh, the screen. Puts up a three. The Dynasty grab the miss. You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
Outside Stauffer. Fresh, the screen. Shoots over Cobb. And it's out of bounds. Wolfpack to retain possession. First free throw is good. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
And that one's good.
And boy, that shot takes soft touch.
Now it's Carter outside. Over Cobb. Carter gets the bucket. And the Dynasty another three.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now Wells. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Carter with it, guarded by Cobb. Up top, it's Carter. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Guarded by Wells. The three, and the Dynasty another three.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did this. Insane display.
Johnson, the screen. They need this. Carter's shot is off that time. Launches a three. Nails the three-pointer.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Now Wells. Fresh, the screen. High post try. Wells, no good.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense. He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now it's Carter outside. Passes to Wells. So both teams making some changes here. Timeout called by the Dynasty. Wells with it. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Drops it in from long range.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Outside Stauffer. Over Dillard. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. Guarded by Wells. Out to Dillard. Junior. The three is up. Another three for the Dynasty.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Wells outside. And he can't stop this Strout. Another miss. And here it's the Dynasty. And the shot goes down.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Pass over to Robinson. Back to Wells. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Able to play at a quick pace. Wells gets the ball and instantly has a shot up.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that was crazy to even attempt.
He didn't just try it, he pulled it off. That was awesome.
Come on, that's a high school kid. That's not fair, no way.
Now Wells. Michael Stuffer for three. And no good.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Count it, it's good.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Wells outside. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You could see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the...
Yo, she was here. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she came with her cousin.
Oh, I can't believe I missed her.
Man, you mind if I talk to him real quick? I apologize, bro. Hey, look, I know we butt heads over the years, but we go to the same school now.
Bro, are you thick in the head or something? I don't like you, man.
Look, I ain't trying to be your best friend. I'm just trying to win some games.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about we talk on the court? And off the court, you and me win cool.
Great. That's a great attitude.
We're
going to win states like that.
Yep, and I don't care about states.
Yeah, that's because you playing for the Scouts.
Right. And that's because you playing for the fantasy. What, you think they're going to rebuild the factories because you passing a little Jimmy in the clutch? You really want to help these people? How about you take over? Make the league. Then when you got some actual power, you can actually help these people. All right, stop this nice guy hiding behind that when the truth is, you scared to become the player you need to be in order to build a real dynasty. This is just a costume, bro. These words, meaningless. Unless you put something behind that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Think about it.
Bro, that shit's Hall of Fame. What the hell? Damn, I got Hall of Fame. Limited range.